Testing. Okay, now it looks like it works. Okay, now I have a microphone. Time to do the thing. I think we're going to be able to wrap up tonight. Alright, where did I leave off? We were on Scylla. Scylla? The abandoned lab. We're on the Groundbreaker?
Please avoid damaging.
So I need to take with me Felix and Parvati.
Others while you are out.
Felix and Parvati. If I'm on the Groundbreaker. I think I'm on the Groundbreaker. Yeah, I'm on the Groundbreaker. Nice. Alright, let's look at the map and see all of the things. What? Kept secret but not forgot. Oh, that's the main quest. I like how I can see every single layer of this thing. The floor I'm currently on has a mission. And then there's those two. And then that one. That's the one I'm going for. Let's do that one first. Okay. Who knows if I have to even use my guns anymore at this point? The medical bay. Dr. Dorset. Hey.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Nice. They now revere me. Oh, look at that. It's done. I think we're going to finish this up pretty easily today. Currently on no quest, so that was that one. Alright, let's do the Felix one. Bell's Shells. This is the one where we have to...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
Ah, Trask.
Yeah, I was called that.
Once called
upon a
that.
day. You need something?
Yeah, informazioni.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
But why? I'm on the level. You can ask Junlei about me.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake.
Yeah.
Guess he's not letting this one go.
I guess not.
I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts.
Real
diplomatic.
All right, you made your point. Rufus is
Wait, we're not
hiding
gonna
out
kill
in
him?
Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
But I have some
Please,
questions.
Just make it quick.
Even if it's all you know.
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I
They
wouldn't
have
renew even
contracts
if I
for
wanted to.
marriage?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
Say anything about
and
Harlow?
he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
Yeah, says I.
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Starting a revolution. It can't be about...
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
So let's go to Emerald Vale.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
It's been a long day. What are all of these other markers here? Confront... Wait, he's... Oh, that's my ship. Well, maybe there'd be something else on there. Oh, if I remember correctly now, there was some spots in... I'm trying to think. There were some spots in...
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Was it Fallbrook? No. It was in the other place. Felix and Vicar. I don't think I ever saw them fight.
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, preacher?
The Iconoclasts were.
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad.
I miss playing darts. That's a weird looking board, though.
She's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen?
That's a very
What
different
lasts is all the
dartboard.
space.
20's supposed to be down the middle.
Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a
It is, but it's upside down. But there's never... I've never seen one with that many markings on it.
Watching true stories of mechanical murderers last night.
One of these.
Alright, so let's bail on that conversation. Let's get to getting. Getting to get. Oh, hi, Cry. How you doing, buddy? Was that on Monarch? No, I think that was on Monarch where those ladies, not those ladies, those people were the Iconoclasts. Felix and Parvati. Doing alright, my friend, doing alright. Let's hack this door.
Hey, that's impressive. I'm going.
Yeah, stay there. It's Robin time. Get to looting. Yeah, so I might be able to wrap this up tonight.
Yep. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Fine. I didn't even get to the good stuff. Like, there's bits in here. Didn't even get to the big guy. It's right there. No wonder he saw me easy.
Nice.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm just hanging out here, not stealing your light ammo. Or your Adreno. Or your armor parts. Don't mind me, sir. I've learned my lesson. I am reformed. The most reformed that you can be in this world. Let's get out of here. I didn't realize there was someone in there who would bust me. Oh, that's a lot of walking to do to confront Mr. Trask. Hey, Frank, how you doing? How's it going? Can I cut through where I have to go? I mean, I could just teleport to the botanical lab. Where am I exactly? Edgewater. Well, that's a long way to go. Yeah, let's go through the town. It's been a while since I've been back here. Yeah, Monday we have off. It's a good day. It's a good time. Mantis swarm. So they're all just tiny little busybody bugs that want to rip my face off. Constantly.
Yeah.
So I've never been in here. Dehydrated water tablets. Hack the machine. Oh. Not sure what's going on there, but let's read some stuff. Just wanted to check up on the new Saltuna Light project and brainstorming some new taglines for the product. Light version of Saltuna brand because we'd rather not compete with ourselves. They are interested in the idea of lighter Saltuna. Heavier weighted cans so we can pack them with less Saltuna, thereby saving bits. Oh god. Well, it's in your fork, not in your mouth. Less fat with some Saltuna flavor. Can't spell Saltuna without salt. You also can't spell Saltuna without ants. Potential market. Oh. Dissenters in our midst. That's me. Apparently. I've unlocked the balcony. Whoop! Is there anything else over here that was worth stealing? Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, what do you guys got planned this weekend? Anything, anything fun?
You got it.
Damn right I got him.
Heads up.
Got it. Playing this game? Nice. I should search the bodies, right? Yeah. Monday's Martin Luther King Day.
That had to hurt.
Let's see him.
Everyone all right?
Wow. I think I've been through here before. That's why I have no, like, fear of walking through here. But obviously, they've respawned. Yeah, I know what this is. This is going to have the door over here. I've already went through and ransacked all this stuff. Yeah, I know. I've been here. We're just detracting. Yeah. So it should be a good time. I was possibly toying with the idea of doing like a stream thing, but I also have to realize I need to do some of that stuff that we were talking about last night, where it's like carving some like time out of my day to do things that, not that streaming doesn't matter, but like maybe I could record some videos, or maybe I could do some learning of that programming stuff again, like brushing off the old dust.
That's what you get.
Anyone else? Oh, this is just wrong, but I love it.
Here they come.
Oh.
That's the last of them.
Get off me, kid. You bother me. We have to go that way, so I think we have to go up the hill. Yeah, there's got to be a path up through here, right? Or would it be... I think it might be this way. Yeah, it's this way. It sounds like it's... Oh. Can it see me through the rock? No. They're all sleeping right now. Got him. Gun too strong for this area. So it's not like Skyrim where things dynamically level with you, so it's always a challenge. No matter what level you are, everything has increased health and damage that they deal. This is definitely a starting zone, so you can just come back here and farm a couple hundred XP per kill. Something skill like that didn't though. That was like one shot to kill a berserker. How do these 3 people ride in that tiny ship? Sup, Trask?
I don't
Heard
know
you're a real
who
piece
you
of poop.
are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess.
Oh,
You're one
yeah?
of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you?
It's true.
He sent you after me.
I'm not really a gun hand. What makes you think
Right.
I work for Harlow?
You just stumbled into a camp full of armed strangers because you wanted directions. How much is Harlow paying you? A favor, huh? Let me guess. He promised you some reward in the brave new world that was to come. Said he'd make you his lieutenant if you crossed
I want
me
to try to
off.
see if there's a way to do this without
Thing
killing him.
is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
That is the definition of an impasse.
Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you? Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him.
Oh, we're not trusting him at all.
I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All the
Is that a
palaver about
fact
revolutions, it's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you.
Go piss up a
That's the
rope.
whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A 2-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
I'm not going to kill you, Trask, but I'm going to ask for your ring. I'm working for the board too. No, I'm not. Hold on. You've got some explaining to do. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer.
Yeah.
I don't know that it makes a difference.
Let's go
What
down
was
this
I to do
rabbit
with
hole.
that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Because
Why are they
he's
trying
for
to buy
sale,
off Mr. Harlow?
anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured
We've
you,
been
we'd
lied
ransom
to,
you. Harlow
is
liked
what
to
you're
do
saying.
the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own
Go
ship.
figure.
Vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
So I'm assuming Tartarus is like the prison planet, right? Like a prison colony kind of thing. Alright, I've heard enough. Well, I papa.
Take it you've made up your mind.
Andy.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring.
Damn right.
And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
There we go. Oh, yeah. All right, Frank. I will be right here. Two more points. I mean, I guess I could put it into... a little bit of everything there, yeah. Actually, revert this. To that. In case I get one more level up, I can get at least a little bit of a thing for them. And then one last perk, possibly. That one. Barely sways. Alright. Trask's evidence. So is that it for this planet, basically? I have to run back to the ship, don't I? Back at Harlow's base. That's back on Scylla. This is more on the other... wow, I only have that many things to do. Alright, so we go to... back to the ship. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
I don't know, lady. Harlow's base. So they're buried in or around the base. It's my only complaint with dark chocolate. It kind of lingers a bit. I love it, though. The higher the percentage, the better. Let's go get that evidence. Ugh. Who's the guy that was going to be watching out for me? I'm going to go inside. That's right. It's around the side. It's on the inside.
That machine stole my business.
So there we go. Now we go back to Mr. This person. Hey.
What's the word?
I got your ring, buddy.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
Well, I could say, number 2, when we met, you told me Trask was the informant, and you were lying. Your friend's been taking us for idiots, Felix. Want to teach him a lesson? No. It's either 1 or 2. You owe Felix an explanation, or call him out on his lie. Call him out on his lie.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face. How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true.
Here we go.
Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Captain, look at
Gunplay! Wow, that guy exploded. Well, there goes that. Business casual. Now I could loot all the things, even though it doesn't really matter. Well, that is so much better when your axe skill is that high. Or your lockpick skill is that high? Oh. Yes, there's no need to look over my shoulder. It's a wonderful feeling. The little hand has a gun stored in it somehow. Yoink, 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 yoink. Everything's done here. So now that's the end of that. But you're here, Felix. And I've got to talk to him on the ship. There were some more things to loot around here. Yes, the wine. Light ammo. How much light ammo do I have? 5,700 rounds, because I never use it. Oh, man, that's great. That is so great. I guess I could have gotten like an SMG, right? Not the heavy assault rifle. And this would have been a lot different. I could try that if I do another run. Instead of doing heavy weapons, do like melee or do... Well, if I was to play this again, I would totally play the the dum-dum route. No hacks, no tech skills, no language skills. Totally just brute strength. Who are we trying to shoot over here, huh? Oh.
Hey, Captain.
That purple spectrum. Yeah, what I really want to find is a game that just lets me wander around aimlessly and enjoy myself. Like, if this was open-ended, like, if this had the system that Skyrim has, where once you finish the game... I've never finished Skyrim, but I know it exists, where it will just create more and more quests at the end of it for you to do. All these quests are story-driven. Skyrim has some just nonsense ones. Yeah, this definitely has a ton of replayability. Because I didn't get to see Vickers' ending. I don't know if I'm going to see Felix's true ending here.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Oh, this is his true ending. Okay, so I got his true ending. You never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me. Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Get drunk for a start? No. It'll pass. Give it
I
time.
hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way.
Maybe.
Thanks for your time, boss.
I wonder if this playthrough was easy for me because of the skills that I leveled up. Not that this was easy at all, but I'm just saying, like, there were definitely challenges that were there, but because I had, like, high hack, high lockpick, it was easier to do, I feel. Oh, look at all this vodka. This is definitely gotta be her room. What's her name? Nyoka. Alright, so we finished Felix. Now we gotta not bite the sun. So we're taking Parvati to the Groundbreaker to buy some soap.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
So that she could be a fancy lady. You know what? We're just gonna take Parvati around. Say her name different like every 3 seconds. Parvati. I wish Sam had a quest line. Coming to terms with the fact that he is a robot. Going against his core programming. I don't want to listen to the news.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
We gotta go to Grandma here.
A whole other planet?
Our body.
I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Oh, well.
I think I got just the thing, my dear.
Few years
back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit.
Yeah,
and
we
I
never really
snagged
got
a
to
couple for
explore the
myself.
Auntie Cleo people.
High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Well, ask her if she has a preference.
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish.
Mm-hmm.
But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it?
Take your time, dear.
Eeny,
A
miny,
lady's
mo.
scent says a lot about her.
It's either 1 or 2. Does this matter, Frank, is the question. Let's go with number 1.
We didn't have anything rose-ish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am.
She's trying to get her
Thanks for being
romance
so
on.
helpful.
So,
You're
we'll put the
welcome, dear.
romance on. Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Guess I gotta give it to you. Yeah.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
So here's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
We've been there.
Thanks, Captain.
Hope I didn't
I
loot
know
it of
I'm
all the
asking
things
an
we
awful lot,
need
but
to
I'm sure it's
do
gonna be worth
this and sell them. That's the bathroom.
This is Halcyon.
Let's see if I can just tinker a little bit. Oh my god. So now that I'm level 28, my gun is level 22. Tinkering for this gun only costs me what? 600? Why? Oh, it's a sawed-off shotgun, that's why. I'm like, wait a minute, that's a very, very low. But still, this is well behind. Let's go tinker. Jeez, tinker again. I'll tinker with this guy for sure. Spend all my bits on this. There we go. And my shotgun is the lowest. Just in case, you know, we need to fight to bake a casserole. Bam.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati just...
Yes, Felix and Parvati talking about the same thing over and over again. Let's go to... She says something about Cascadia. That's where the Rizzo's was.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
One of your favorite things in Outer Worlds is the speedruns that are like sub 20 minutes. Why can't I see your name, person? Wait, people speedrun this game in 20 minutes? That's insane. Let's take Parvati and Nyoka. Oh, it's Stout. YouTube Go Bork. It's just your name that the icon looked familiar, but like your name is just underscores. Very weird. Yeah, let's take Nyoka. She knows more about this planet. 20 minutes to finish a game. That's insane. Especially a game like this.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Well, I guess if you... I
I
guess if you just bypass all the things that are like fun to do, like the side quests,
Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
and you like auto-select the choices, like if you know what the proper choices are for your conversations. How can I get to that way? I want to go to there.
This is what you get when a corporation
It's not the right way.
takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
That way's broken. Wasn't there a... path on the out to get in here or no? Or is that some other place that I'm thinking of? I might be thinking of another place. It's not a door. Oh, but look, I'm kind of outside, but there's a bridge over... Wait a minute. Nice. Or residents. This, that one's loaded up, we're good to go. Oh. They really like their purple berries in this world. Oh, it's not a way out. Damn. I guess I'll have to do this. Totally missed it. Who in their right mind? There we go. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I guess I have to look that up and see if, like, what they did for that. Because that to me sounds insane. To finish a game as big as this in 20 minutes? Technically under 20 minutes, you said. I'm shooting a swarm of bugs with a sniper rifle, and it's killing them all. Oh. There we go. I love this game, but the aiming just feels too loose. You know what I mean? A little loose. A little floaty. Adios!
That's the last of them.
I think it's the same way that I killed it as last time. Or something similar, at least. This is going to be sealed, right? Oh, no. Yeah, we went in here last time, and we cleared the place out. Switch to the assault rifle. I love that I do that. Oh, look at this place. It's filled with enemies. Just murder them all. Oh, that's a mission you got to do now. Oh, okay, just walk in. This desolate area. Give me that purple berry. I didn't come in here, though. This might... Oh, sweetheart cake.
Aren't those cakes just
That's what I needed.
cutest little things you ever seen?
I think this area was locked off last time, or it was like, could not get in, sealed. Purple berry wine, thank you. Or no, I was here. I believe I was here. Unless it's the same logs on other places. Alright, so purple berry wine is in my think so. I gotta get the dustback casserole. That's gonna burn.
Okay, going quiet.
Like how much damage this doesn't do. But one shot from the sniper rifle uses the same ammo. Things go explodey. Something's coming up this way now. Show me that belly. That sounds painful. Take me per body. Okay, now that that's done. Earrings? Mantiqueens always have the most ridiculous treasure within them. No, that's not the way. How far away is the destination? Oh, all the way there? Let's just fast travel. So I don't accidentally do another thing. Yeah, dustback casserole. Weird how it doesn't let me inside, like the interior of it.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
Yeah, a little bit. How much money do I have? $291.
We always
That's not
got
a
8
lot.
hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hands of the Void. I used to drop by the...
Alright.
Whoa,
Talk
by
less,
the
man.
stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to
Most
startle
people
you.
don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Is that a fact?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way.
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long.
You company folk are all the same. Choose to stay, then complain about the choice you've made.
How was I supposed to know it'd turn out like this? It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
True.
I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum, but that spaceship is flown. Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis.
I would trade
yours
Vicar
notwithstanding.
for this dude any
And
day.
even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goo, what then?
Max's questline is done for the most part, right?
Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave.
I'm gonna kick him out of the group.
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Maybe I shouldn't have spent all my bits.
Sure, just let me know. Lucky you.
3,000, huh? Where's a vending machine? Time to sell everything. That just about covers it almost. Sell. I never even used any of, how much is 20 times 5? That's only not that much. None of this stuff really has any value. But also, I have none of that. Gonna go with selling some of this stuff. I'm never gonna use that. I'm never gonna use that. It's worth. That'll be enough to cover it, but I don't want to sell any of the fancy weapons. And 3,000, there we go. Yoink.
Not so fast.
What? How did you see
What do you
me?
think you're doing?
Nothing.
I suppose I can look away this time.
I see you stuck around.
Yes, I did.
If you got the bit,
Here you go.
Got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven.
I was gonna say, it better not take a real-time hour.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
You got it,
My
boss.
belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner.
Okay.
Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
Now let's go get you a lady.
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but...
Ain't got nothing to wear.
Nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium.
Alright, let's go to Byzantium.
Vicar would say it's the universal equation at work. I reckon it's just that 90% of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium. I know this is all a little crazy.
Swing by.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot.
There we go. Fancy outfit. I'm assuming that is telling me to go to yes. So we're gonna go to the ship. We're gonna kick out Max because he's a poo poo.
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
It always seems like everybody's having a problem with Max.
Young Millstone.
You.
Anyone.
Oh, was his story not done yet?
Yes, of course. And when you do, your propensity for wanton violence hasn't failed us so. What are we contemplating? Nothing too
What's
out
your
of the ordinary.
story,
Just
Morning
your
Glory?
run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town
Until I
much like Edgewater.
put them 6 feet under.
I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was
I don't really want to hear about your story. I'm going to kick you out of the group.
as all. Wish I could say I was surprised, but I got the sense we weren't quite getting on as well as we should for a time now. I'll pack my belongings and go, if that's what you truly desire.
Get out of here,
right.
preacher man.
I'll be going it alone from here.
Hey, Hen, how you
around
doing?
Halcyon. Maybe.
Bye, Max. You're a poop. Now it's time to go back to Groundbreaker? No, Byzantium. Already? I'm like 20 hours deep. There, I think this is the 8th stream, and they're all about 3 hours. So it's technically I'm 24 hours. After tonight, it's 24 hours plus.
Good luck, Captain.
I'm going to just take Pavardi. Probably gonna need money. I thought it was too. There's a couple of DLCs for it. Well, let's just and yeah, there's 2 DLCs for it, and they both seem to have a ton of content for it. So.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Oh, 100 bits. I need that.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
You don't see me doing anything here.
Great work.
Nice. I can't take stuff from you guys right here now, can I? You don't have any bits. I need bits. I need monies. In-game currencies.
Gosh, that's
Like
clever.
this. I should be taking the armor to sell it. I'm just stuck in that habit of just not taking the armor. Pick up everything and sell it. Because you're going to have to buy this lady a dress for her fancy date. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Let's go. Just wandering around, looking for any loose change. Already been here. Alright, now we go up to the elevator. Unless there's extra stuff around here. Oh, look at this.
Easy.
Okay. Oh, you could also rob people too. I forgot about that. I could pick their pockets if I wanted to. Maybe we'll try that. Literally, how much time the DLC's had? I think a decent chunk of time. It's a lot of main story stuff. It's not just like, here's an extra little thing and it'll be about 4 hours for 20 bucks. It's like a decent amount of time, I believe. Yeah, it's like, it's basically another game.
Wouldn't it be something to see an Earth assault cruiser land here?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way one would fit.
Alright, here's what we're gonna try.
How would you know? You've never seen one.
Neither have you. I don't know
Oh,
anyone
dude,
who's
let's
seen one.
let's go. Easy. We're making money now. Who else could I pick their pockets? You have pockets? Do they need picking? The answer is yes, obviously. I just need to be some mark who's not looking with somebody not looking my way.
I love Byzantium.
Like these
What else are
two.
you going to find art, culture, working toilets.
I'm sure other colonies have cities like this.
They're mad at me.
But those are so far away. I'm talking about Halcyon.
In that case, thank the law we've got the chairman and the minister to keep the rabble at bay.
Nice. Making money. I'll love it.
You with the hips, over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
That's a weird thing to say the first time to a person.
Hold that posture for a moment while
You
I
with your
admire
hips. Get over
You have
here.
a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Well, there it is. The most pretentious thing I'll hear all day.
Your what? Your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre.
Ugh.
I'm
I would
Celeste
never.
Jellicoe, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
I can make you a star.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger.
Am I
of
the
yours
next
have
top
been on
model
my
in
mind the
Byzantium?
moment
Because
you
that'd be
stepped
great.
into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear?
Of course.
Care to make history with me?
What do you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out.
So
Making an
basically, it's
outfit
this
worthy
game's
of you
version
won't
of a
be
derelict
easy.
campaign
I'll
from
need your help gathering the right materials.
Zoolander. All right, let's go.
Marvelous.
Let's do it.
You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What
wine to the
I need
face?
is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples.
Samples.
Also, I expect you to model for me. Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you.
Oh, I'm a cad.
I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included.
I just
And when I
sold
say
all of my
spacer
stuff.
gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Skin on like the fold of my nose has been super dry.
Fabulous.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reason.
Let me get a good look at you.
Turn around.
My word.
You're a vision.
I am no such thing, man.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Let me do a back of the envelope calculation. Material.
6,000 bits?
Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's fun.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... All right, Captain. Here. Darling, do I... I
Oh.
read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
So another
As you wish,
3,000
Doug.
bits. Okay.
If I were an enterprising spacer...
Groundbreaker. Let's try to find some clothes to model. I guess that's a task I can do on my own, right? So, I sold all my armor. Wait a minute. This is Armed and Hephaestus. So, yeah, I should be able to do this.
I can't wait.
I have to have all of them, don't I? Well, if I have to get iconoclast stuff, that means going to Monarch. Gotta get 3,000 bits and those specific outfits. Time to go to Monarch. Well, no, one was the Groundbreaker. Get spacesuits. And then Monarch was for the other stuff. The Marauder, I think, is on everything, basically. Let's do this one alone. Yeah, kill a Marauder, dead Iconoclast, but she was talking about spacesuits from here, so I gotta find something, I guess, right? Rest and go. Nothing Spacer's Choice.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
Oh, there's an armor vendor. That's a good call. Where am I going? Wait a minute. Forbidden room. Well, that's right. I don't have any companions with me right now. I could just run around all willy-nilly. Well, we gotta steal all the things. Because we gotta get 3,000 bits worth of inventory. Oh, there's another level. Wait, yeah, that's it. Where's this taking me? Oh, wait a minute. This is where the poop man was. I've already been here, and then some. This is where I found that one. Was this where I found it? No, that's where I was for that walk. Okay. Well, let's look for that armor vendor. This is not the way I wish to be going. Everything's been cleared out. Go figure. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. I'm not stealing anything. Totally didn't steal a thing. Where is this vendor? Bratwurst. Ike's Armory. Which is the way I'm going.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
What's up, Ike? Let's, we're gonna just steal all your stuff.
You
Let's
look
talk.
like someone who's taking their We also have a line of specialized melee.
Show me what you got. First, let me sell you things. I have things to sell you. Here are all my stuff. Was anything that I stole worth money? Not really. Let's just sell some of this for like 100, right? Yeah. Also gets rid of a lot of the weight I was carrying. Sell you. And, sell some of this stuff. Wow, I made a whopping like 300
whack someone
bits.
over the head? We can help.
What do you got for sale? I need armor, right? So it's a set. So I would assume it would have to be the same thing, right? So, well, she wanted armor, right? I thought it said that she wanted armor. This one. Yeah, suit of armor and a headpiece from Iconoclast, Marauders, and Spacer.
Ooh.
So, I'm thinking a suit of armor would be more this. No? How about this? Worker outfit, farm friendly. What does this cost? This only costs 31. So let's buy you. Oh yeah, nothing Spacer's choice. So what am I doing? She doesn't want Spacer's choice. So it could be ports of call. So I could buy you, and I could buy you. And then I'll buy gold and gold. Yes, buy you and you. So that's it for that part. I just want to go back to my ship, man. Why is it telling me fancy outfit is not there? So I have that now, and then we have to go to Monarch.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati just...
Right, it was Monarch was where the Iconoclasts are. Is that where they are? Yeah. Doesn't matter where I land, I'm gonna just fast travel to the actual spot. Amber Heights, I think it was.
Captain.
I think it was Amber Heights.
We'll be here, Captain.
Continuing alone. I don't want to have anybody see me doing what I'm doing. So there are... Yeah, Amber Heights. That's where the Iconoclasts are. And then there's Marauders everywhere. There should be a vending machine here. Guess not. That would have been too easy. Where do I get this stuff from? Well, I'm gonna go kill a marauder. That's gonna be the easy part. Sir and or madam, I require your clothes. The clothes. Give them to me. More marauders. I got a helmet now from a marauder. One time I want to run into people. No one's around. He's dead. They have no idea where it's coming from. Missed that one. I can see those are red. That should be a shot that kills them. Got a helmet from a marauder. Other stuff from a marauder, please. And my whole sell everything has come back to bite me in the butt. This is a food thing. I mean, is there specific, like, marauder gear? Or am I just supposed to loot armor off of a corpse? Is, I guess, my question here. Those are rats and stuff. Y'all can just go scratch. I want a very specific... That's gotta be daunting. Like, you see all your people around you just start falling. I gotta say, it's a lot easier, these fights with these ranged fights, without my companions. They do not see me ever. Bam. Unless I cause attention. You take 2 shots. Never mind, you take 1 shot. Oh, that's a mechanical. Where's the weak spot on these guys? Just straight ahead, huh? Hey, Mr. Lookout Mans. I know where you're looking out from. Where's some skull? Thank you. Robophobia. Eject. Let me see something here. So I bought this stuff. I've looted these. So I need to loot one more piece of armor. Wow. There we go. So now I have Marauder gear. But Iconoclast? Where does one acquire that from? Do I have to kill Iconoclasts? Or can one simply buy it in a store? I'm a vendor. I definitely think I've been here. Bronson? Oh, I didn't check with him. I went to the vending machine. I didn't even check with that dude. Let's go back to Amber Heights. Bazinga. Titus Androidicus. It's Rose. I keep forgetting this guy's a vendor. Show me what's in stock. I mean, why didn't... Oh, you. I mean, it doesn't say Iconoclast on it. Like, there was a piece of armor that I had at one point that was definitely, it said, Iconoclast. Where do I find the dead ones, though? Am I gonna have to kill the whole town?
All these kills recently? Who could beat on any of them?
You all need your bodies? Clothes? I mean, they're wearing the stuff that he sells, kind of. All this for a stupid side mission that doesn't probably matter. Looting everything. I wonder if this quest is even, like, important to the grand scheme, because it's a task. It's not even a quest. Close this door. I already got here. Give me some of them taters. Nothing here. Yeah, once I killed what's-his-name, everybody just, hightailed it out of here, huh? Some of this. That. The amount of times I got in trouble in this room right here. This is all done. I may have sold off all of the armor that I need. Yeah, it kind of is, right? Although, what's her name is now the leader? I mean, I could just kill the entire colony here. Need your suit. Where else on this area would I go to possibly do what I need? Oh. You guys are just open door policy, huh? Octodon brains. Well, I get the primal brains all the time. You would expect them to hear me opening up all these containers. Yeah. If I don't find what I'm looking for in the next, like, 10 minutes, I'm just going to move on from this quest and sell all my junk. And hopefully have 3,000 bits. I've already got 1,100. Oh, hold on. Can I just, like... I forgot about this part. Just stealing money from people. Pickpocketing. Sublight ID badge. Oh. We're getting a lot of stuff here. Okay, that's it for this. It would be funny if you could loot the armor off people. I get suspicious.
Heard something.
I pick your pockets from this distance? Because it looked like I could take your armor. Second here, and 3, 2, 1, go.
What was that?
It was nothing, I swear. Nope, it's Hephaestus. Weird that I could do that like that. Is he sitting there naked? No, he's not naked. You would imagine he would be. Nope, Hephaestus. Yoink. Yeah, I don't think I could do this. What was her name? Zora, that's what her name was. That's the new leader of here.
Trash cube.
Yeah, look at him. He just keeps making them. You're fucking weird, Carl.
I don't think he can hear you. He's in the zone.
Ugh, my stomach. The trash cube zone.
You gotta admit, they're convenient. Fit together real nice.
Trash
What
trash.
is the armor she wants?
I guess.
This? The anti-riot gear? Oh, this iconoclast rioter outfit was put together. Okay, so there we go. So there we go. I have the helmets. So I've had the helmets for a while. So I have that. Then I have just the Marauder helmet and the Marauder armor. And then I have space armor. I think I have it all now. Nice. Spaceship. Now we go back to Byzantium. What is the other thing that they want me to do? That was the board member, right?
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
That was the board member that wanted me to do stuff. Now it's time to go become a supermodel. Oh. Fancy outfit. There's no fast travel to there. Yes, there is. Gonna become a supermodel.
Remember that string?
Hey,
I can't.
let me sell you some junk. There's a hundo. Weapons we sell. We're not going to sell anything else yet. Nowhere near 3,000. Damn it. All right, so I have to wear them. So let's put on... I'm already wearing it. That's a Marauder helmet, and then this is a Marauder armor.
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. There, 2 outfits remain.
Keep hitting the wrong button. So that's that. Then I gotta go you and you.
I can't. What can
Nope.
I can't. What can...
That's not what she was looking for. Okay. I think the other option was this I was going with.
Like a
yes.
star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. What?
Although I kind of do like the way my dude looks with that. He just looks like a weirdo. And the last one was Iconoclast. If I finish the game tonight, what was I thinking about playing next? Well, I did see this one game.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends
I actually made a post in the
shocks
community
mind
tab
into a state of palpable excitement. I adore
earlier
it.
today.
Yes, that's
Was it
it.
earlier
I have
today?
it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear.
Let me check.
We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer, the raw contempt of an
Barbarian chic.
iconoclast, the brutish musk of a marauder, and the pièce de résistance, monster
Atrio.
leather.
It's like a mix between
One
Don't
part
Starve
magic ring
and
piping,
Satisfactory.
3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say,
But I also left
8
it up there
strips
if
of
there's any kind
primal
of
leather.
genre
No,
that you would want to
that's
see me
10.
play or give a hot take on.
We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple. I love the way you just smolder with contempt. It makes me want to spoil you. Here, treat yourself to a nice new gun or something. Get this done for...
Oh my god. The way that she talks to
Here's
me.
my
I can't do it yet.
As you wish, darling.
Well, I'm not saying money's no object, but I did recently get a Steam gift card for Christmas that I've yet to use. Oh, I could just sell her all this armor now, right? Yeah.
The sooner you find... What?
Let's trade. I'm going to sell you all this armor now. And all the stuff that... Almost there. Almost there. Oh yeah, you told me about that. And endoparasitic. I think I saw Markiplier playing it. Like, or not that I've watched him play it, but like it had a he did a let's play or a whatever he calls those. It's not like a let's play, it's just he played it. It looks interesting. I don't know if it's exactly my cup of tea, but we'll see. Well, a couple of games I didn't expect to be my cup of tea turned out to be something exactly what I was looking for. I didn't expect to fall so hard for open world exploring games. Let's see, transfer. all this here because I don't want to lose it. Oh. We're selling this stuff. I don't use it. So what do I have to get now for this lady? I need to do Raptidon flank, Primal Leather, Manta Queen. So Monarch, Emerald Veil, Monarch. Where are we exactly right now? Byzantium. Where was Emerald Veil? It's one of the two. This is Emerald Veil, isn't it? It's just anywhere here.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
What is it that you do with video, dude? I meant to ask you, because you always say like you gotta go edit videos and stuff. What is it you do with editing videos and scripts and stuff? So here I have to farm 10 primal leather. Alrighty. And I'm all by my lonesome. The hunter man's hunts the hunt. YouTube channel you're working on, this whole big plan you have over. Oh, well I hope it works out for you too, dude. I really need to get on that. Ah, is it your thing or something you're working with people on? I have to get 10 primal leather strips? I think they were in this area, in this, like, Scar from Lion King looking den. I hear yous. Why did I not loot yous? I took Parvati? Oh no. She gonna get hurt. It's your thing, but you're working. Oh, okay.
Get ready. That's the last of them.
Oh, look at that. Seven, 8. Is a quest item in the area? No, because I know this is the quest thing. 7, 8. Alright, dude. Yeah, well, good luck with all that, man. Yes. I was thinking about cutting down the streams from 4 nights a week to 3 nights a week. So that I have a day to actually do video stuff. The stuff that I was planning on doing. I think I talked to Hen about that. That was most of my leather that I needed. I think I need just 2 more? 1 more primal leather strip, and then we're good to go. They don't just hang around randomly around towns. That's the Canids do. Oh, hi.
That's the last of them.
Gotcha. I like how that one little leg has all the stuff. I just kept spamming it. Yeah, here we go. Boom, boom. Alright. I gotta get one more primal strip. Which, I remember there being a lot of primal leathers and things. Not primal leathers, but primals. Right outside the first town. Like around here? Cemetery and stuff. This map isn't all that big, so I can definitely get to that spot right there is where I think it was, by the river. Yeah, by the river. That's where I seen them. That's magma, though. That's cool. Oh, why didn't I never saw this area. I've definitely never been over here. Yoink. All this good old looting. Okay, so after this, I need to go find one more primal. That lava looks exquisite, by the way. What? Thank you, Parvati. So I know that when I... It sounded weird, like a critter. I know that when I left, or when I touched down and I was walking around outside of the main place of Edgewater, near the water, there was a river that had a secret cave thing. And there was always a infestation, or not an infestation, but a pack of primals just chilling. They're like over here-ish. Not down there quite, but... Look at that, a pack. I should hopefully have... What do I find down here? Oh no, my wandering brain is taking over. Exploration time. You swim? I don't want to chance it and die. Then I become fearful of water. Canid. The Wanderp. See, like, this part of the game, like, this stuff that I'm doing right now, just wandering, hunting, and doing this, I like this part of gaming. Like, this game right now. I want this just to be a game. Wandering around, shooting, farming, hunting, and not having to worry about, like, food and shelter, but building it's kind of cool. Like, if the cycle wasn't PvP, I would be so about that game. I think this is the way I have to go. I went downriver, I have to go upriver. Downstream, upstream. Because there was always primals in the mountains when I was going over here to fight that first quest. The first bounties that they gave me. Ah, hello. Goodbye. That's all we needed. Let's get off this rock. 10 primal leathers done. So now we got to go to my ship. Oh, there's danger nearby. Unreliable. Okay, go back to Monarch now. Seriously, if a game like The Cycle exists where there's just no PvP, I wish they had the option for that.
In the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
I've never heard her request that before, so we're going to go do it.
So my dad, he told me, "Don't you let that boy push you around." So I hit him with a wrench, right? Ooh, Dad was mad. Guess he wanted me to use my words. Not that I ever been good with those. He grounded me for a week. Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's mostly, yeah. I'm not exactly a model employee. No,
Okay.
It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. Well, I'm good at making things work. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home.
Well, this is just finding out her story.
Yep, nothing much had changed. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower. About a year. I tried to do... Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him... Oh, gosh. Look at the time.
Break time's over. That was a tricky way to get me some lore. Okay, let's go back to Monarch. We have to get Manta Queen, and yeah, Cascadia is the best place for that. I'm trying to think ahead of that moment.
Cascadia, Captain.
Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna do this without Parvati right now. Alright, so I need to get what exactly? I need to get 3 Raptidon flanks and Manta Queen Chitin. Raptidons I find all over the place. That Manta Queen stuff, though, they are... I think they were near here. Where I ran into a bunch of them. There was that Mega Manta Queen. Walk along the road. I hears you. Hello. Or so it's on the stalker, not the spitters. Corrosive weakness, nope. I am strong. Should be getting 1 flank hide off 2. Oh, there we go. I think that's all of the flank hides I need. Yeah. And then Manta Queen Chitin. Manta Queens were more mountain-based. I thought. Always found them... That's a little pocket before that I found other things in. Doop-a-doo-doo-doodly-doo-doo-doo. Eyes don't seize nobody. You know what game had a really good handle on multiplayer? Like, I wouldn't say it was a really good, but it was there. The option to engage in multiplayer or not was Red Dead. Memory serves me, it was like a little option you said, like, yeah, I'm not engaging in these people in fights. That's cannons. Where's the chittens? Where's the manticore queens? Manta queens. I needs them. Well, this is that group of people that I walked into, and I was like, yeah, maybe I just come back here later. Now is later. Fine, now. I need to loot first. This is my priority. So if I never came back here, this person would be here in infinitely, just screaming for help.
They were coming real close to eating me. You, what are you doing?
Looking for people to save, of course. I'm just exploring.
Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near.
Oh. Was this what you were talking about, Frank? Going around and rescuing people, and then they have vendors in places? That was kind of cool. Nice. Well, I definitely get the appeal of the end game of after this is wandering around and, you know, looting and shooting. But I gotta find where the Manta Queen is. Do you have any insight on where on this map I should be going? Because I thought it was more here, but I'm thinking it's probably more down here. Yeah, Devil's Peak. That's where we had to go get that lady, that dude. This is where they are. This better be where they are. Yeah, now I get you guys. And Mantisaur drones. Because before, up north is all the canids. You guys. Oh, bloody. Oh, be quiet, Howler. These guys you gotta hit in the gut. It's just one thing from a Manta Queen I gotta get. Where I see them is usually where the queen is, right? Yeah, no brains. It's in the gut shots. Yeah, usually when you see the Manta swarm is when you have the Manta Queen around, because she spits them out of her. I hear noises up here. Let's go hunt up where the noises are. Ah, found you. Oh, they didn't die. Thought that visual was them dying. Done. We have all of her prerequisites for this stupid fashion show. Fashion show, fashion show, fashion show at lunch. Alright. Let's get off this place. Interior of the Unreliable. Yeah, the Manta Queens are more in the mountains.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Oh, the shooting. Let the shootings begin.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Now we bring Parvati with us. And then we fast travel here. There. Yeah, the game's a little bit janky when you fast travel. With trying to pop everything in.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art?
Gonna rob you again?
Working toilets.
Nope.
I'm sure other colonies have cities like this.
Wealthy citizen, not so much. I robbed you blind.
What can I've been thinking. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for.
You're asking a lot from me.
Understatement of the year, darling. I know, my dear, you do spoil me. Can you believe the cheek on these?
Alright, let's go get that parcel, but also I want to sell you things. Repair everything. Sell you my junk. Was I supposed to sell all that stuff? Whatever's a quest item stays here. We can't sell quest items, so we're good. Oh, we broke the barrier. We're good. Does it look like it was some of the stuff that I would need? Actually, that's not a bad vest right there. The armor rating, it's a medium. Oh, that's to buy. What was I thinking? I thought, I'm like, man, I got all this stuff. Let's go do that. It's like, yeah, that's to buy it. I'm not going to do that. I thought I was accidentally selling it. Look at all this stuff. Sold. All right, now about this outfit for Parvati.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Now stand back. Back.
Okay.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any...
What? Oh, no, ma'am.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet.
Give you the dress.
Well, I guess that's everything. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix... I know. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. Oh, this is real scary.
Alright, so that's done with that. I need to go to the signature place. What's here? This is... Oh, this is with the bar. Okay. Derp-a-derp. Tartarus sauce. Let's go this way. HPS. Interstellar Championship. They really do talk up that whole ball thing, stick ball thing. You.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? Welcome to Halcyon Park. If you would like to sign for...
What do you do here?
Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery. That's just a little parcel joke. Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages.
What's the difference?
It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping I
gotta go to window B. I should be around the front end of this then, shouldn't I? Is there a way into the front? Yeah. Why did it take me this way? Oh. There's gotta be a front way up the HPS. Yeah, here. This makes more sense.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. How may I...
I'm here to collect a parcel for this.
Let me just... It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur... Let me see here. A parcel for
I'll be on my
Thank you
way.
for allowing HPS to be your only...
Yeah. Thank you for not really having a say in the matter, just doing what you're told. You.
Don't you think we ought
Turn the... Oh my god, it's... I have to keep running back and forth now, don't I? I knew this quest would be a pain in the tuchus.
How does this sound? Oh,
Halcyon... How may... I must respectfully ask that... If you would like to lodge a complaint about the quality... If you would like to request a complaint format window... I see you're familiar...
Window C is completely undone. Okay.
How may I be of...
Oh, pick up a
Of
parcel.
course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur Car... Everything seems to be in order. I hope this has been a pleasant and...
Alright. Now we go to Celeste. Which is right over there. No need to fast travel.
My punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
I also find it funny that you can't holster your weapon. So you're just running around this area with your gun out the entire time.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
What?
Strange times we live in. Radicals and dissidents living within the walls of Byzantium, hiding in plain sight. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce.
Very
However,
strange.
cultural and moral hygiene must always be maintained. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war.
Because she was doing something that would be considered a dissident, like she was working on clothing that wasn't fit for this, I guess.
Sure.
Because she was, I guess, yeah. They killed her for for that. What does it look like, though? Oh, 53 armor. I'm a fancy boy. If only I could trade with you to get that hat. Oh, nothing in there. Okay. I like how I could just pick the lock in front of these guards and it's totally okay. There's no way that I can... Well... Well, I could steal the hat.
What do you think?
And then tell him it was nothing.
Want any trouble out of you?
There we go. That's me from now on.
Remember that stranger?
So now the only quest that's left is Don't Bite the Sun, which is finishing up Parvati's quest, and then the actual quest. The main story.
I swear, next time... Oh. Oh, you mean Sam? Nah, but I've been thinking on one. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname. Of course, that don't stop feeling. What?
No, I didn't mean that.
Oh.
I did not mean to click that button. That would have been a tragedy. Groundbreaker. It's like, yeah, pack up your stuff and leave. We're right at the end of getting you to your love. Get out of here. Never come back. Ew.
All right.
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands.
That was it? I'll check in on the date. But first, let me level up some stuff that is probably going to be useful. I'm a dapper gentleman. I feel like there's going to be a fight of some sort. Revert that. Not that much. 2 into you. Like that. $30 is the level cap and 100 is the skill cap. Oh. Well, that's boosted because of some stuff, but at any point I could just revert skills. I know I would take the stuff away from here because I don't use it. This was useful, breaking the whole thing about, yeah. This was useful. You can boost over? Okay. Yeah, so, like, my lie is 100, my persuade. So, am I getting the... I'm not getting the benefit of that, but, like, if there's something that requires a skill level of 80 or higher for Intimidate, I'm going to get it. But the base skills, I don't have the Master, obviously. I only have the Adept. 36 and 150, gotcha. Let's just dump it into there for everything. Apply. And do you carry your character? You carry your character over, obviously, right? That's neato burrito. Let's spy on the date.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help.
Oh,
I
she looked
can do it
fancy.
on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at
Don't
it.
mind me. I'm just getting some nanner spank and apple shake.
He was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I'd get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was.
Oh, they're doing good. Let's exit the unreliable now. If I finish the game now and then buy the DLC, I'll have to replay? Really? That's odd. That's very odd that they do that. Why was it telling me to do that?
Watch your step.
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I'm near about vibe. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, wow, new soap? And I was like, yeah, rosish. Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
Aww.
She stood stock still and just said, oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real life. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how when I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like
Aww.
cleverness. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my...
Aww.
And then she
yeah.
sneezed again. We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together.
I knew I liked her.
You got an eye for people. It's all on your account, you know. I don't know nothing about the law. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy
scream. Go for it, you deserve it. Oh, completed all companion quests. Even though we failed the Max one? Or was that his actual ending? That couldn't have been his ending. Maybe it was, where he just fails. Oh, there's also this here.
Stay safe out there.
I got an ending, you are correct.
There.
I thought it meant, like, get the true ending. You know what I mean? I thought that's what that meant. Like, it was going to give me a true... It was like trying to say, you got to get the true ending, buddy. So I got to get up there. Not through here, though. Yeah, then if when I get the DLC and if I have to replay through, I will play through this mostly solo. What?
Welcome. You the one flying? Miss Lily has been Sure am.
few years back, they got me started.
No,
on
I
some
haven't done the
acquisitions.
sublette quest, apparently.
You know those latches they put on cars? These days, I stick to 8.
I almost left here without getting the last of the science weapons.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to
I
my
might not
office.
finish tonight. Oh no.
Saves me the Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive
Well, it's Friday.
Operations.
I can go a
guessing
little
you
bit later
already
than
know-
usual.
Charm. It's nice to see the unreliable again. Is Ada still at the helm? I have a salvage job for some. If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job. One
Tell
of
me
my
about it.
guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there.
What
A
are they
few of
doing
my
with Marlboro?
contractors run flights in there and out again. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and... One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for... When the
Kinda
board
salvage
pulled
we're
out of
looking for.
Monarch, they buried her. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab.
Alta Vita gas. Oh.
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than all dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. Now,
I'll
get
take
going.
the job.
Catherine will brief you on the details when... One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes.
Understood.
You'll do fine.
Right now. Actually, we played twice. But yeah, like, the way that I would do it is I would play through it with a specific, Fallbrook. With a specific playstyle in mind. Like, the next time I play this, I'm definitely going to play through as the dimwit. Yeah. Although I try to, like, see everything anyway, so I need people on this one. Let's take the bloodthirsty crew. That's my problem with games like this. I try to see everything in all in one shot. When I did play Skyrim, I think I did about 3 actual quests. And then I spent the next, like, 38 hours just running around doing side stuff that didn't matter whatsoever. I think I dumped 40 hours into that game the first week it came out. Working a full-time job. So I put 40 hours in work and then 40 hours into a game. But I also
Sorry about your folks, Ellie.
don't think I had much going on in my life at that time, so I probably no-lifed it over the weekend.
I know that's a joke, but be careful. I lost someone once. After I buried him, I raided his Rizzo stash for a bit of comfort. I've drinking since.
Hey, who says that's a bad thing?
Nice one!
More. Adios! Getting used to the sniper rifle in this game. That looks rummaged through. You had to play through it that many times? Yeah, that makes sense. It's weird that they did that, though. Like, making you have to play through the entire game twice. Yeah, my long gun is where I dumped a lot of my, stuff into. Yeah, so like if I play with the dimwit, he's gonna just be like handguns and melee. The stalker there.
Got another fight in me.
I need to go. Basically, follow the road. Don't deviate from the road. Or I could just fast travel. I don't think I would mind it either, but I also don't know if I would put like another 20 plus hours into more streams of the same game again. You know? Sealed. How does one unseal? Hmm. What? Why is it telling me to go in there? I guess I need to do this. That's weird. I have to do something to unlock that door. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, but it's a sealed door, and I didn't see anything that would allow me to flip a switch or whatever.
Are you kidding? I'll eat my bid cartridges before I waste them on shit like that.
You stick together after all this? I'll hold you to that.
I just might. Someone's gotta watch your ass.
It's a bathroom. This is me wandering around a facility.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Whoa.
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover.
Idea.
You might consider
He's just a worker. Bloody note. I got the passcode for whatever it is you're doing. Stellar Bay Ruins. What's here? Oh. It's just the exterior. Might be able to do this tonight if I just keep fast traveling. The thing about the science weapon, though, is irking me.
You seen Arthur today?
So tell me, do we drink to the damage you've done? Sure. Good of you to finally haul your ass. Got something that's gonna require... So you got a brain on them shoulders. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab and cascade. I do like your gumption, To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is the lab
That's
itself
the
has
fun
become
part.
an infested nest, crawling with...
I'm a doctor, not a vet.
I shall leave the details. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Dandy. Did I mention the gas? Once you've got our goods, take them to the
So we're going to take
ground
Ellie and Parvati
I've
this
marked
time.
the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia.
Antediluvian.
Best of luck.
Alright. Alright. Region. Back to you. But I gotta get Parvati. So, where's my ship? Where did I land? I gotta get Parvati here and get rid of Nyoka, right? And then go back to where I was. Thank goodness for fast travel. Antediluvian. So that should be for this door here. Right? No, it's for another door. Or something else in here? It's for... Wait. This wasn't where I was before, was it? It is. Okay.
Hello? Anybody here?
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Will not see me, but I will be close. Continue research. Okay. Your order is your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint. With respect to urge you to reconsider. So it's this, then this, usually. This. You have your orders, do what you gotta do. Okay.
Captain,
what?
touchdown on Cascadia.
Oh.
You'll need to connect the storage to the storage system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Hey, gamer dude. How you doing? Well, thank you. It's very rare that I get someone who watches the VODs, which is kind of cool. But I'm nearing the end of this, from what Frank tells me. What?
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Attempting to disengage security protocols without priming
Oh
weapons.
god. Oh boy.
Executive level password
nice.
accepted as identification according to employee ID protocol A-3501.
3501.
Welcome back.
I wonder what that
Be
is for
advised,
something.
Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple
So now
belly.
the robots
Please
won't
use
attack
caution.
me.
Mantisaur wounds are not covered under risk. Have a
Productive day. Okay, so the robots have been deactivated, or I'm no longer a threat for them. Oh, Minecraft Dungeons is a trip. it is my go-to game when I'm not streaming. Even with a lunch break at work, I'll be like, let me just pop onto here. Especially doing the DLCs, those maps are gigantic, and they take like 45 minutes for me to finish because even if I've already played through them and cleared them, I'm the kind of person who wants to explore every nook and cranny of a map. And then I also accidentally break down an item essential to the build I'm running and have to grind like crazy to get something comparable to what I just got rid of. That's my biggest problem with that. Not problem. My biggest issue playing that game is basically me. But let's see. That is a bad.
Watch your step, Captain. Traps all over.
Yeah, the other problem is, well, I remember playing Minecraft Dungeons when it first came out, and it was fun. But it was more of a, you had to swap out your gear every time. There was no blacksmith, I believe. You gotta get shot in the belly. Swap to this. I think it was, like, you just had to keep grinding for better gear and hope you got something similar to what you had. Now they have the blacksmith, which it takes 3 full missions. You know about the blacksmith, but yeah, it takes a couple of missions to get your gear up to level. So having a backup is fun too. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of build I want to run with. Ooh, this is all useful stuff, especially that model ship. Align fueling system. Terminal denied by administrator access. Oh.
That was the hard part. Now it's just the part that might blow us up.
Yeah. Funny how, like, this Rizzo's place, this is supposed to be a beverage place, like an alcohol thing, I believe, right? Hey, Mantisaur. Oh, you didn't die? Got him. I think it's the last kill in a fight. If it's critical, it will do that zoom in thing. I know it's a Fallout mechanic, or not mechanic, but feature. But I've never played Fallout. I'm not familiar. Oh. That's peculiar. Logs. Here to trim the tissue. 1% is unthinkable. Much to consider. Oh. Okay. Love me a little bit of lore.
Easy.
Loot it all. I have so much carrying capacity now, I just take everything. And I gotta... Oh, it's a Manta Queen. Got him. Form. I will say, going sniper, my ammo usage is more controlled. Boom. You wonder? Oh, that's the Manta Swarm.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through.
Sticky valve on number 16.
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it
So if I didn't have engineering, I wouldn't That's... Huh. I guess I leveled
There
up
we
the
are.
right things
Good as
with the
pretty
way that
and
this
twice as
is
new.
going.
Oh, I just did my thing.
Hey,
Yeah.
take the compliment. You did the work.
Nice. So if I'm close to the science weapon... This way? Look at that. Science weapon acquired. Quest complete. Nice. Go back to you. That's it. The goods are secured. So that is oh, no, no, no! Snap.
Okay?
Didn't mean to have that happen. Well, now we gotta go through this way again. Yeah, I didn't realize how little space there was behind. Nice. Alright, so we have to climb down here and don't hold the S key. There we go. Okay. That was a silly on my part. So now we have to go back to Lydia, give her the gas. Also steal this stuff. Steal it all. I have not had to use any of these hack things, and I've gotten so many of them. Feels almost criminal, the amount of stuff I've hacked without them. I like the music on the intro of this game.
Members are causing a disturbance.
Yeah, they're just taking some pot shots. Bee-ba-doo-boo.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Good. Let's do that solo. And then... what's closest? Well, the thing about this game, gamer dude, like, there was at least one thing I can remember dealing with a companion side quest that I didn't get the ending I was looking for. I mean, I got an ending. I really wanted to see something. I don't want to spoil it if you play through it. But, what is that? Oh, that's the elevator? Because of a choice that I made earlier on in the game, it made it harder to convince somebody of the thing that I needed. And my skill for that wasn't high enough, so I could not get the cooler
120
ending.
some cubic meters of it at 1,000,000 bits a pop.
But I like playing
Take
through
this.
games with like a
You've earned it.
specific
When we
play
get
style in
buyers
mind.
lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
So this one was more like ranged, stealthy hacker person. Next time I play through it, there was an option for a job to, or your main trait to be like remarkably dumb, so that all of your persuasion, your lie, your intimidate is bottom tier, and your responses are all like broken English. So I would play through that, not doing anything tech-wise, nothing with like relying on guns too much. It would be like melee stuff. Big, bulky, dumb guy who likes to punch things. And from what Frank tells me, because I don't have any of the DLCs, if you buy the DLC, you have to replay the game for some reason.
You're goddamn
So,
right.
if I do want to play them, I
Monarch
have
isn't
to
exactly
play
a
it through
walk
again
down the
anyway, so.
lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
It's weird that they went that route with it, though.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before... Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any... I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work.
Well, if I finish the game today...
Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it.
Oh, I
Cobwebs and
got you.
all. Interested? Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag.
Oh.
Perfectly legit.
Point me in the right
this
direction.
Override bypass should get you into the station systems where you can... And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you... I'm being smart. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards. Just
She
be
doesn't like
careful.
pigs. Huh. He's convinced that the pigs, when I lied, said that one of them winked at me as a joke. That it was legit.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance.
No, we don't want Phineas's lab. We want the Ice Palace, which is... Ooh! New place. So yeah, maybe we're not going to get to the end of the game tonight.
HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
So we're going to take Ellie and Nyoka. Or actually, do I want Ellie and Nyoka? I want Ellie and Sam. I want Ellie and Sam.
Think there's a generator somewhere?
Contents may have shifted in transit. Warranty is void. Okay, so it's all just like that stuff. Okay. Don't think I'll be needing a sniper rifle with this, but you never know.
Sure are a lot of charging automechs. What are the chances
Yeah.
they're friendly?
Would be a shame if I did something to, like, trip it up. Restore power supply to the station to resume normal terminal operations. Okay. The range on those things is silly. Take everything. These robots don't need purple berry. Okay, go through. Someone doesn't want me here. These are all little booby traps. Generator mode? Error flushing toilets, oh no. Maintenance logs. Toilet in the maintenance barracks is not flush. Sensors indicate Alta Vitae gas is leaking from storage tanks. Priority is not critical. Management does not utilize Alta Vitae. Okay. Repair the toilet. 991 days ago and was last accessed 999. Oh. Isn't there another thing? No.
Captain,
Okay.
I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
What's up?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now.
Oh,
I cannot
well, somebody was following us.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with... You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This may...
Yeah.
I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once. Did you hit it yet? What's happening
This is
in there?
fun.
I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is
Yeah.
undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Nice. I've never been great at de-escalation.
That was actually pretty cool. Power's on, so now I get to do the whole, if a robot sees me, I am screwed dance. Nice. Oh, I missed some purple. Sam, you gotta move. This is gonna be fun.
Nice and easy.
Okay.
I'm going.
You guys stay here while I try to run around. I gotta get into there. There we go. This is the one that's the terminal needs power. Of course, Marla's low. You give those PhDs tanks of... Yeah, they can test on each other all they want. No one lays a hand on my squad. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier, while the other princesses were getting jobs at the canneries and counting houses. The soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit the target every time. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job. This sounds familiar. Oh. Create routines. Engage automechanical recharge protocols. Nice. Does that mean all the robots are going back to their stations now? God damn it, Sam and Ellie.
All right.
Stay here. Yeah, he's going back. That one's going back to their recharge station. Okay. Okay. That's what I did. So I don't have to worry about running into them now. Yeah, this would be a very different mission if I didn't have Hack high up there. Now you guys can come with.
Coming, customer.
Sam is so weird. Alright, we gotta go that way. There. How does one go to where we need to be? Consult the map. Sealed. Barred, okay. Oh, a path I didn't take yet. Permanent concussion? No thanks. That would make sense due to the silly guy with no intelligence.
Occurrence can be lethal to customers.
Disengage security checkpoint. No, I don't want to engage it. I want to disengage it. Log Mama Bear. Look out for the spring inner steps. Your requisition to UD electro floor 3000 for my checkpoint. Oh, so that's what I just turned off. The electric floor. This. Okay, good.
Those subjects, they're still alive.
Oh, before we do that, I want to investigate these rooms for loot, obviously. What else do we have here? Purple berry. Also looks like toothpaste. Deal it all. Come on. There we go. And then you at the end of the hall. These look like the rooms from the movie Alien. I'm getting that vibe right now. I know they've been all over the map. Please don't murder me. Oh, you're on your recharge station. So, yeah. Oh, so basically these guys are all like screwed and they're just in suspended animation until something can fix them. Oh, that was over there. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough lockpick. Damn it. And that, I think, is base lockpick. Yeah. Oh, I don't have anything boosting it. If I put on my inventory, if I'm no longer a fancy man, that'll put me at 87. I'll put the hat back on. It's been 1,217 days since last login. Okay. Grant them access to the station. Done. Project summary. Further the chimeric sciences via the targeted modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from halcyon fauna. Okay. But there was also this. Unlock personnel quarters? Oh, that might be the door that's next to me. Culture of distrust and soured relations. No early dismissal. You've also noticed that your employment contract has no end date. Oh, that's illegal. Runaway resequencing shift. Sorry to keep going. Pull them with ice and freeze them until we can work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. So this is just basically all the stuff that went wrong with their chimera experiments. What were they trying to do exactly? Like, what were they merging with them? What were they trying to turn into? I wonder if this is part of the stuff that's in the DLC. Oh, wait a minute. It was addressed to this. Station 1084, misuse of channel. It's a fire. Wow. So
It's done. Now let's go get our money before Sublight sees what a creepy dump this place is. Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that
I
name
wish
before.
to get
back
all
in
the stuff.
Cascadia.
They were hiding the good hooch. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Lilia. Let's go. I like how I scared off the person who was tailing me. I am a psychopath, and I'm gonna self-destruct the ship with me on it.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
You're welcome. Back to Lilia. Tell her we got your gas.
The groundbreaker has approved our request
Now I think I see what Frank meant.
for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
But we're probably not going to be finishing this tonight. Unless, Frank, once I start doing the main quest, how much of that is there? Ice Palace? Accept. So I want to try to figure out how to do that sub 20-minute run now. But not really, because I really am enjoying the game. I don't want to ruins it.
Sublight. The legitimate smuggling business.
Suppose that's the point. Hide in plain sight and all that.
Boink. I like the way that they have banter about whatever I'm doing. And they also, like, talk to each other. That's really cool. I like how they did that. Is there anything out here? No, it's just an hour if I explore. I like how they didn't get bothered by that.
No problem.
So if I just focus on the main mission, you're saying I could be done with this in about an hour.
Finally, a base of our own. I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too... Aside from the automated... I knew it. I've been less than honest with you.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out.
That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the... You and I have stumbled onto something big. Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vita.
You have an idea?
Before we go any further, I want you... Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens.
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the...
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I assume...
You. When you say aliens, what are we talking about?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us.
I joined Sublight so I could do crimes and not save humanity.
No kidding. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion.
How do you know I'm not an alien spy? No, don't say that.
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize. Tobias, that was a joke.
Ha ha ha. Tell me what's got to be
Dr.
done.
Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind...
Let's do it.
Straight to business, huh?
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't...
Time to skedaddle. I could just do this. So then we gotta go to Byzantium and do a hit. Why am I so hungry right now? Doing missions makes me hungry. That one there about the adjutant.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
So if we're gonna go around here doing a hit, let's just take Ellie with me. Oh, Ellie and Nyoka. Let's go. I did not want to take Sam. Sam is a noisy bucket of bolts. That's the one. A bucket of bolts. Burp. Mentapillaric sand. So I have the key to their place. Actually, you know what? You know what, ladies?
You know, that said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Sounds good to me. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Let's take them with me. They seem happy to be here.
This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
Underneath. The old? Obtain a new state being humanity. Oh. To deliver the results so they can replicate package and disperse the general population. Oh. Now we're talking about actual aliens. Unseal it. Thank you. Aliens are real. Oh, hold on a second. Nyoka. Yeah, she had Marauder stuff. Like, I know I had some kind of, like, Marauder and other things here. And I think I gave it to people.
That's far enough. What are you doing here?
I come to murder you.
How did you even get inside? You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around.
Whoa.
Start talking.
Language, Ava.
My what? Let's talk about this. Please. I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
Probably.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might...
Yeah, that's what somebody said before.
Then you know how desperate... I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
So what about the
Look
aliens?
around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon.
Only if the show forward is a lab full of preserved colleagues.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help.
Neely's written about... Oh.
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
Yeah.
That ain't a shock. Bored folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
That's interesting.
The board also has its brand to uphold. If you can't trust the brand, you
Where
could
do we
always
go from
shoot
here?
me. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work.
Oh.
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain.
Look,
Cold-blooded murder ain't
cold-blooded
easy on
murder
my
ain't
spirits.
easy on my spirits.
Everything I did,
Go work with Phineas Wells.
the one on the wanted posters, I'll do it.
Doctor.
He's a butcher.
What choice
He's an
do I have,
anarchist.
Commander?
I'll do it.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your... Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. Wrong answer.
Yeah. Don't shoot your new friend. I like how sometimes there are, like, Skyrim bugs, like health doesn't display. You lived, right? Yeah, you lived. Good, good. Take some purple berry for my troubles. And this?
What do you think you're doing?
You're on my team.
Just be careful next time.
Damn it. Why was she trying to narc on me? She's part of the crew. I thought. That's why I was just looting. So now Sublight doesn't like me because I didn't do what she wanted, which is fine. Cold-blooded murder is not ideal. We have to go to the ship, right? Yeah.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parva?
Already did that before.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Taking these ladies with me, just in case things get a little bit more hairy. Let's go, Sublight. Get mad at me. Why you have to be mad, bro? Like how every time I do this, I never take the elevator back down, so it's always still at the top. I just zip, zam, zoom out of there.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file.
Oh, sublight's done.
Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called out of my office.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
I like her, Captain.
I mean, I could, but we're not going to. So now it's just the main story time. Let's see if we can do it tonight.
If you stop in the engine room...
There was that
Now
marker.
Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Or, I'll just do this solo. He doesn't like it when he has visitors. Right, he staved off an attack. Is he alive? As per official arrest protocol outlined in the defense legislation, the individual who has been detained at this location must appear in an official Halcyon court. Additional late fees and rescheduling the person's appointed incarceration and registration date. Please note that this is the only copy of this receipt that you receive, and that is your responsibility to have it with you and your peer. Oh. Oh! I should have brought my friends! I should have brought my friends! Ugh. Yeah, let's bring my friends now. I've learned. I have made a terrible mistake. Now that I know I'm about to get jumped, we do this a little bit differently. I was able to walk up there without being spotted, and then someone turned around and I got screwed. Ow. You guys are no jokes. Like how they cower?
Time for a drink?
Yeah, let's go get drunk. Oh man, these guys were no joke there. I have to get inside there, which is this way. I just thought I was going to visit my old friend Phineas here. Publishing last will and testament. Oh. Login password. What the hell is the login password, dude? Assuming it's something I have to find somewhere, right? Nice. We leveled up again. Maximum level. Achievement unlocked. I mean, I can get it to 80 right now. I think that's what I'll do. And then I have 2 points left. Anything that I could bring up by 2 that would flat. Nope. Let's just dump it into there. And my last perk. I've never used the time dilation thing either this entire playthrough. +5 base armor. Ellie's gonna get more health. And Nyoka as well. Alright, so where... How? Password? Ah. Put it in the pig? I've been pornography kidnapped and very possibly incarcerated by the government of Halcyon. Okay. Body of my belongs to the icy depths of the Aether. If this is Billy Longbottom, I prepared an emergency care package located at a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim it. Nice. Naturally, they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us the revival is impossible. Question of thermodynamics. Only corporate would allow. Okay. He's not. Okay. Last 93 seconds on average before total cellular liquefaction reduces them to several gallons of organic soup. Twelve subjects to die. So the screen. Oh, so he kind of went nuts. That's why he's wanted. Okay. Panel. Panel. Ah, so now we can go to Tartarus. I'm assuming that's the end of the game, Tartarus. And I'm going to also assume that the ending of the game, since you say that there is an actual end, it's probably my death. Could have just fast traveled here, saved myself about 20 seconds. Yes, it is? Yeah, I kind of figured. Games like this always have that kind of thing going on with it.
Captain, if you're looking for crewmen... Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Oh. Everybody
well,
but
folks,
Max.
I ain't exactly keen on busting into a prison, but riddling bored stooges with bullets does sound like a ride and a half.
Mr. Phineas is just about the only person with power trying to do any kind of good in Halcyon.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
Can't
I
abandon
am
him.
programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now.
I think it's insane, but maybe...
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The
Love
entire
Sam.
plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe.
Let's go, because I've done all the subquests.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
So...
Got my trusty tossball
Outstanding.
let's go.
You can count on us, Captain.
I'm going to get us all killed.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command.
Emotions. None. Alrighty, here we go. Time to die. If I wasn't thinking it before, I'm totally thinking that now. Tartarus. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and downloaded content DLC such as Peril on Gorgon or Murder will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. So you know what? How about that? Go back. Save the game right here. So that way I don't have to replay it, right? If I want to get the DLC, I just load up that save from right now. Oh, it asked me if I want to save. I save. Unless that just screwed everything up right there, overriding that save with this save.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows. The interior can be chilly. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me. In the event that you do not return,
We're not returning.
I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am...
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed. Your ship is not permitted to leave until you remit payment for your fines and submit yourself to execution.
Oh, wow.
Only after your smoking corpse is thrown from an airlock will we lift the lock.
Captain, I would not recommend this course of action.
Wouldn't either.
Wait, you're the stylist? Thank the law you're here. Everyone knows how particular the chairman is about his eyebrows. Here, take my biometric ID instead. Anyway.
Wait, what? That
Docking
worked?
Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated.
From the
Biometric
Groundbreaker.
ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance? Take care.
Go.
I require a functioning captain to run the ship. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Yeah, we're taking Ellie and Nyoka. I probably should have taken Ellie and Sam. I'll take Ellie and Nyoka.
The captain did right by us. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I bring
Oh!
Push on, Barnett.
These friends! Friends! Disguise failed, oh no. Let's go. Oh. The board are now bitter. Yet they wouldn't be good. Well, what does stuff matter anywhere about now? We're trying to bust out Doc Wells. I need to not engage my primary directive of looting everything right now. These guys take a licking. I'm not set up for this fight. Good thing I have 218 breathalyzers. Jesus Christ, these guys. My weapons are under-leveled for this fight, I believe. Or maybe I should take the more subtle approach. Do I have anything better than 1,000 DPS? No, I don't. Oh, here we go. Off to our deaths again.
The captain did right by us once. Now it's ours. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardak.
Well, that's nice. You guys just keep doing what you're doing. I'm just gonna sneak on by. That passwords for something. Oh, the RAM, 3 columns, but only one is legible. I have to be scratched out. Is one Akande.
Sure.
Get in here, you fools! Scared me half to death
Are
there.
you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff. Oh, that's great. Much appreciated.
I like how that renewed my my thing. Have enough hack or no enough lockpick.
Sure.
Quickly get in here. And then I'm closing that.
Kingdom walking into a prison. They lock me up. I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back.
They got some real good armor. And I have, oh, I'm not wearing any good armor at all. I'm wearing my top hat and I'm an idiot. I probably should wear the heavy armor stuff now, right? Not really have that much by way of... I gave my good stuff to my compatriots here. Nioka maybe has the good stuff? No, they have terrible armor. What am I talking about? Got Garbo armor. Well, I definitely need more armor than what I have right now. 6. Let's put on the 33. That's actually not bad for armor. Run around that way? Yeah, let's do that. Buck naked. Ranged weapons. Handguns and that.
Let's just hope we're able to get out again.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this is more of a suicide mission than anything else.
Whew. We have a lot of shooting to do, Captain.
Yeah, we do.
You get tired of patrolling?
See how far I can make it. I cannot make it 100 meters. Okay, we just about need him. Do we need him to turn around? Waiting for this. I don't want to open that up. Need heavy ammo, because that's what I'm going to run out of the most, I feel. I don't want to go that way. I also need to see what's in here. I have a ton of this junk. Natural health regen. You know what? It's time to start popping the purple berry. Let's just do. Oh no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to. No, no. I guess that was the other path to take, was going through here and coming up that. This is... what do they sell? They sell armor. I could get better armor. Yeah, let's buy some stuff. Oh, they have some good weapons here, huh? Let's put that armor on now. Yeah, now I feel a little bit better. Also, I think I need to level up this. Can't level that up yet. Well, if I sell everything. Let's see. Well, if this is the end... probably using the science weapons would be of use here, I'm assuming, right? Tinker, just bump you up a little bit. Yeah, so now there you go. My assault rifle is now 4 levels within what I am. Pit. Oh, so we're making progress without having to die over and over and over again. We have a map. I have to get right there. What's in here? Please do not leave the per. Okay. Minimum of 4 kilowatts. So if there's a thing to lower power. Okay. This is like, I'm tense right now. There is a tension happening, and oh, there are so many people around. Oh, crap. Oh, this is where we die. Or not.
Let's go, troops. Stellar base counting on us.
Oh! Go fight the good fight. Get out of here. You can do it. I'm just gonna climb. They don't see me, right? Well, now they know. Oh, Ellie. Let's go. Ow! Why are the iconoclast reputation decreasing? Did I shoot my own buddies? I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Yeah, so let's fix that. I thought that was the bad guys, so oopsies. Basically anybody who's running around with a gun I just shot at. So here's what we did. We did you. We did a little bit of this. Then we just went straight through here. No running. I wish it was a stealth kill from behind that we could just do. And then we're going to... Yeah, as we're going up here, that's when the other guys show up.
Let's go, troops. Stellar base counting on us.
Zora, you magnificent person. And I come up here and I run through. This is where... Oop, need that. Down. The board are not happy with me, but that's fine, because I am not happy with them. I didn't have to engage in that fight at all, did I? Oh, you know what? I'm screwed. I'm just wasted a lot of walking.
Something's not right.
Run! You didn't see me. Holy heck. Run. So that was a big no-no. How does one get through? Oh my disguise is about to bust. Again. Now I'm in just plain sight. Where the hell am I supposed to go, dude?
I can take a hint.
Oh, like this. I get it. Kind of. There do be people there, so I go up top. This is tense. Okay. They're on high alert. And it goes up quickly. They're alert. Okay. I could actually just walk through like that? Oh, snap. Wait for that one to move. As long as I don't tell Ellie or Naoka to attack, I should be okay. So I need him to move. Okay.
Well, look who it is.
That's the guy from the video.
I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. Ah, and the wayward doctor. Are you about done with your escapades? We have faces that need lifting after all.
These days, I'm more interested in breaking them. Wouldn't mind taking a swing at yours.
Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you lot walked in.
Oh.
The stench of sulfur, depression, and desperate bravado is unmistakable.
Keep talking, and you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important I won't put a bullet in.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens. Haven't you heard? Phineas is working for us now. It took some doing, but employing an efficient management strategy of putting our guns to his head seems to have done the trick.
Oh.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, but that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a work... It's PR. It's for the best, really. Believe me, the good people of Byzantium don't want to know what... I know Halcyon's in rough shape, but riots are the last thing anybody needs right now. Let me ask you
I'm
something.
pretty sure
Have you at
this
any
never
point thought
goes
about
well for
not
anybody who
fucking
tries
up
to
our
employ
entire
this.
society?
At least that means someone's recognizing our work.
I'm making
Silver
actual
lining.
progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
You know, I wouldn't have to if you'd be more cooperative in all this. You know, the thought honestly had come to mind. I'm just trying to help. You prefer to keep riding this downward spiral? I could fix this place. You know?
Oh, right. This coming from the psychopathic outlaw. Yes, I'll try to be more open-minded about your path of wanton dissent. We don't need your help.
Pretty sure you do.
You have? Is that what you were doing at the ministry?
Yeah, lying
I'm
is
not
great in
unreasonable,
this.
man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your...
I knew leveling up the lie skill was the way to go. Nice. That was an unexpected turn. I like the whole lying stealth route or espionage route. Let me look at the map. That's the platform I have to get to. Right there on the other side of this. I have a feeling though someone should have shown up already, so I didn't get someone on my good side on my side.
MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but
Never mind. Here they are.
So get in there and fight.
Oh, Sancho.
This is about a blasted lab coat.
Fugitive's a fugitive. Let it go. Stay down. Put him down.
If I just stay here like this, they won't notice me. Well. That's the MSI guy. Okay. He's on my side. Let's go.
Yes, this is it, huh? Take a breath now, folks. Once we're up there, I suspect we ain't gonna have time to stop shooting.
100 meters. Okay, no more disguise.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. Words cannot express the extent of my disappointment.
Oh, that's right. This is the lady who wanted me to... Oh, no,
All you had to do was skip the Hope to Tartarus, as I asked. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
Oh. So
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm aware of your diplomatic talents, Captain. You have a gift for manipulation, but I warn you, I'm no easy mark. For all your talents, you are the enemy of Halcyon, and therefore you are my enemy.
you're going to do your duty or die trying. I get it. Let's move along. I'm here for Phineas, yeah.
You make a nuanced and compelling argument. Here's my rebuttal. No. Dr.
Simple.
Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove invaluable, even if I have to beat it out of
Even if I
him.
had like a level
All
100
that's
lie.
left to do is put down this riot, arrest you,
So
and then
glad
get on with the bloody business of saving this colony.
I'm so glad I slotted those last points into lie.
In that we are in agreement. An end to violence is precisely what I want. An end to chaos. An end to senseless loss of life. The only obstacle standing in my way is you.
No.
I take no pleasure in this, you know. Leaving you alive is too great a risk. Goodbye, Captain. Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parley with me.
Oh. Damn it.
Well, this prison is equipped with an
I guess
automechanical
the dumb guy would
I've
be
had
able
it
to get
programmed to
through with
eliminate
this.
you on site and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry, I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
Or something. I really should have put a silencer on the sniper rifle. Is this... Oh, shnikes! What is my quest? Wait a minute, the password for... I have a password for them, don't I? That sounds like things moving around. Nope, I can't do anything this way. Cool. Cool. Oh. Well. As soon as I start this fight, they're all gonna come out of there. I can see it already. This is not going to end well. Yeah. Let's go. Gotta get behind him. Do it! In the robot wiener! Yeah, his weak spot's in his back. This shotgun sucks. But I have nothing to... Threat needs to go away. I don't think it ever will at this point, right? Oh, it did. Oh, hi. Peekaboo! Gotta charge at me. Do it again. And there goes the other one. Okay, we played this game again. It needs to charge at me and then knock itself out against the wall. Like that. But closer. Ow. Sir? Please charge at me. Just what I needed. No, I want this weapon. Yes, that weapon. Who's still shooting at me? Anybody? No. Ow. Wish I had a better sniper rifle. Oh my god. Worst time to have no ammo in the clip. Oh! That's all the mobs. Come at me, bro. Come on. How did that stop him? I did not like that fight. I did not like that fight at all. Oh, look. It's starting to get a little fancy up here. Yeah, we're no longer in the prison scrubs part. That was simple.
Get me out of here.
Oh, I almost killed you, Phineas, because I didn't realize.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved and long overdue.
Brave New World completed.
And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man.
Yeah.
You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
Is he gonna kill me?
What? Break into the most heavily guarded facility in the most hostile world in Halcyon? No, I have absolutely no idea how you did it. You're a,
You're a
goddamn
miracle worker.
You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Oh. I don't like the sound of that.
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
They haven't exactly been hands-on around here anyway. So there's one less rubber stamp to worry about.
Earth is humanity's home planet, Miss Fenhill. The psychological effects of losing our original home will be devastating.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
I want to ask you something. What do you think happened?
I don't know what happened, but something must have gone. We have no connection back to Earth. I heard it from Akande herself. She tried to pressure me into joining her side, She was half right. We are alone, and we're going to have to fend for ourselves. You might have heard of the Earth Directorate's frigate. Half the colony's entire military was on that ship.
Yeah, we learned about that.
They were returning to Earth when they vanished. That was 2 years ago. Yes, Akande mentioned as much. Akande had kept the truth to herself, perhaps with good reason. I wasn't trying to... Yes, I experimented on the Hope's colonists. Each of my experiments... You are my first and only success. I didn't... I'm not asking you to forgive me. My apologies. I need to get a hold of myself. If you have any more...
No more questions.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have... We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you.
I guess 3. That's the, to me, sounds like the good ending. Because it's like, go evil-ish with the chairman in my pocket for the first 2. 4 is just total chaos, number 3. But I feel like going with him, something's going to happen to me.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If we're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
Yes, you weirdo. So it wasn't a suicide mission.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth,
Oh, this is
they
the
had
epilogue.
no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever.
Oh.
Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together.
Oh.
After returning to Edgewater, the deserters negotiated workplace reforms with Reed Thompson, including a single day of rest, which came to be known as a weekend. As the world around him changed, Thompson found himself pining for the old days. He was known to spend his weekends in the cantina, nursing one of the few remaining bottles of Zero G, and repeating to himself, "It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice."
That's funny.
As for Adelaide McDevitt, she tended to her garden in solitude for another year before passing away. Her body was discovered some months later when Reed Thompson paid her a visit in an effort to make amends. Her remains were buried in a place of honor underneath the floor of the Edgewater cannery. Reed believed this was what she always wanted. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the Lifetime Employment Program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs.
Oh no.
It was a dark time indeed.
That is the worst thing for
Your
any
influence
Byzantine.
shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal.
Oh my.
Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The
I like
grand
how it's
revolution he
bookending
dreamed
everybody's
of
story.
never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. After being unceremoniously ejected from the crew of the Unreliable, Max, disillusioned, tried to rejoin the OSI, but was defrocked for leaving his post in Edgewater. He lived out his days as a common laborer in a dying company town. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker. And Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed.
Good.
The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name. And in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem.
Nice.
She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail, or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was
Hey,
left of the
Pixie.
colony. This
We're just
led to a
watching
boost
the
in SAM
epilogue of the
unit
game. I was gonna wrapping it up as soon as it finishes telling us what happened. How are you doing? How's your night?
Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it.
Oh, we finished the game?
Served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come.
And
Whenever
it's
you needed
telling
strings
me...
pulled or a voice to sell a policy change,
Oh.
Rockwell was only too happy to oblige.
It's telling me the repercussions
As for Dr. Phineas Wells,
of all my
he spent
decisions.
his remaining years in his orbital lab.
So far, it's
He
good.
eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope.
Aww.
Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change
Toothpaste
the
saved the
structure
colony.
and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor.
Aww.
He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived.
What happened
Today,
to
Halcyon has
Alien
stabilized.
Lady? Not the conspiracy theorist, but the one that I got out of the underground lab.
Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon.
Oh.
All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years
I
to come.
see what you mean about it being a definitive end. Well, that was the Outer Worlds. Wow. That was actually really fun and cool. This is a really good game. I wish more games took that kind of care with the way the story crafted itself and the epilogue. Really fun. And there are so many things that playing through again you could do differently and get completely different outcomes. I want to look up and see how many actual endings there are for this game, because I'm assuming for everything that was there, there's at least one more opposite conclusion. So I could have made it where I actually got Max to have his drug hallucination in that ritual and learn the ending of the book. I could have kept him with me. I could have kicked other people out. How many branches of this story are there? But also playing through as different archetypes in my head. Like I was talking about before, playing through as the dumb guy is going to be fun, I think. But if I do get the DLC, I'm going to play through it with that last save before we jump to Tartarus. Just so that everything I did there, this character, William Longbottom's story is not finished. But mine is tonight. So it's way late. I need to get some sleepies. And yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out, for being here with me on this ride. And I'll see you. I'm going to take down those 2 scheduled streams. I don't know what I'm going to play on Monday, but I have a whole weekend to figure it out. So take care, everybody. Have a good weekend. And if it's a 3-day weekend for you, I hope you enjoy your time off. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday with something. Yeah. Have a good one, everybody. Bye. I love that this isn't working right. Fantastic. Fade to black. Oh, there we go. All right, bye everybody.